It is Friday night, and it's time for another live stream. As the announcement, I think, said, we did not get rolls, so it's going to be an auction night. And you can hear the big fur ball is in his place, sleeping. So, Marcus, welcome. Chris, welcome. Hope everybody's had a good week. I know we had a lot of fun on Wednesday here. Puppy's obviously worn out. I'll do this. What the heck, has some fun, right? Alrighty. Yep, Marcus, Steve, Chris, Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Amy, welcome. Hanging in there, Chris. Thanks for asking. Robert Roman, welcome. Carl Stevens, welcome. I didn't even have that on the screen.
This one is different.
Yeah, so is this one.
This one is a large younger.
Yeah. That's all I can see. See what you see right there? You got, yeah, you got lag. Dennis, welcome. Exactly, Chris. Marcus bought a bank bag of $50, found 5 nifsies and 0 silver. Yep. It happens, you know, and it's just, you know, it's just a matter of repetition, you know, the quantity that you go through, and the odds don't really change. It's just, you know, you do enough of them, and eventually you're gonna find something. And you know, don't forget to, especially with them coming back into circulation now, don't forget to start looking for, like what we give away, the really nice older coins that are 20, 30 years old. They look like somebody broke up a mint set, because people are starting to do that. We know some coin dealers that are starting to do that. They're taking the valuable coin out and throwing the rest of the set back in circulation. So, you know, what they perceive the valuable coin is, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I posted first 20 lots under, and then I'm going to do updates as we go.
Okay, so B just posted the first 20 lots underneath, like as usual. Onyx, this is kind of it, man. Dennis Marsh, welcome. You know, we're running kind of thin here.
We're doing what
You
we
know,
can with all the
yeah, without the equipment, without, you know, OBS, without the gaming tower offline, with the camera offline, you know, the microphone, all that stuff goes offline together. So, you know, we're kind of stuck with whatever we can do with the iPhone. So, Hades, welcome. Dennis Marsh, welcome. Ozark Gardening, welcome. Oh, you did get 10 2021s? Very cool. That's last year's issue. You think you saw a decam nickel and change today? You might have, Donix. I'm telling you, we're finding weird stuff too. You know, it's like, you know, it's just really strange. You know, Patricia, yeah. What you do is you go to PayPal, and then our account is jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Make sure you remember the S in JB Coins. And then put $25 in the comments. Please put deposit. That way B knows that you're putting a deposit so that you can bid. You go ahead and bid after that. If you win a lot, or when you win a lot, we apply the $25 towards that lot. You pay the difference. You're done. You from now on you are, good to go, and never have to do that again. Johnny T, welcome. Jamie Marie, welcome. Kenny Cross, welcome. Onyx, that's probably what happened. We're seeing that a lot. So that's why when we're finding the nice coins in here, that's what we're assuming, and we're giving them away, because we're not going to give them back to the bank or leave them in circulation to get all torn up. Patricia, a decam is a deep cameo coin. So if you think of like your grandma's cameo jewelry she used to wear, where the figure was frosted and the rest of it was either a color or something shiny, that's what they did with the coins too. And if you find one like that, they're very desirable, obviously. So. Earl, don't worry about question and answer, because we're basically stuck still doing numbers. We do have giveaways, but kind of realized today there's not much point posting, answer a question, because that's true. We don't know normally, so we do that, but tonight we kind of knew early enough that we weren't going to have coins, because the bank has gotten squirrely on us, and maybe because the coins have gone back into circulation and they finally believe us. I don't know. Matt C, welcome. And B had a little fun with it with the little emoji dude, so I don't know if you saw that one. So far we're doing pretty good. We got 39 people in the house, 21 thumbs up. So pretty good percentage so far. Johnny T, yeah, there you are. Oh, Johnny, I didn't know you weren't feeling good. Sorry to hear that, man. David Cunningham, welcome. Thank you, Chris. We appreciate that. He says we definitely deserve the thumbs up.
Thank you so much.
She says thank you so much.
We appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Bruce. New Miss Canada with Bruce. Welcome. Dennis, hey, J&B, I need to reach out to you about sending you a piece for educational purposes. It's one of only 6 known. That's interesting. Shoot us an email. Let us know what's going on. Shelly, welcome. Yeah, I agree with you, Shelly. He needs to feel better soon, because he's here way earlier than normal. You're dealing with a non-COVID upper respiratory infection. Those are not fun anyway. So, as we start to move through all this stuff, people start remembering, oh yeah, we haven't had a flu season in 2 years. Why? Well, they either didn't record it or counted it all as the same thing. I have no idea, man. Kenny Cross, welcome. But yeah, people are starting to come up with the flu. People are starting to get upper respiratory infections again, and it's just we're going to start remembering that this stuff is no fun. So Just feel better, man. That's what I was worried about Monday when I was not feeling good. Was I was hacking up a lung, and I was pretty sure I had that or worse, but it just turned out to be allergies, I guess. Oh, puppy dog, did I wake you up? Double S, welcome. Hey, sleepyhead. You fell asleep under the table again.
All right, I guess we can slowly start, unless you want to do
Okay.
2 more minutes.
No, if you're ready.
The video went live, so not everybody knows that we're going to be live, so that's the reason. The video,
What's that?
The announcement video went live like 10 minutes ago. So
Oh, the announcement video went live like 10 minutes ago?
yep, I couldn't connect to internet, and that's what it is.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, excuse me.
So, yeah, actually, maybe we can start with a prayer.
Okay.
But you have to lean over, I cannot move it. Because I'm pretty sure that she needs.
Okay, reading an email right now, guys. Hang on a second.
For yourself and then just.
Okay. You want to do it now or later when there's more folks in here? We only have 40 some people here.
Up to you. What would I want to do for sure? So,
Yeah, we're definitely going to do it. There's just, like I said, there's only 40 folks in here so far.
okay. All right. So let's start with the auction maybe after 10 months or so. I don't forget.
Okay, well, we'll keep an eye on attendance when, where we're at.
Very much.
Yeah, she definitely does. Brian, sign on, welcome. Patricia, yeah, B usually posts the PayPal instructions at some point during the night, or the moderators do.
They are below the street.
And they're also below the stream, she said. GMAP, welcome. Otis, welcome. Carol, welcome. Johnny T, probably with those other folks. Excuse me. So, let's go ahead and get started. First lot, 1992. P&D, uncirculated coin set. This sucker is exactly 30 years old, right? Couldn't tell by looking at it, right? Because the 2022 doesn't quite look as good as this 1992 that's 30 years old at BFOM. So, of course, all the packaging is in here. Came with it from the mint. And this one even has information about the United States Mint uncirculated set and the U.S. mints. So that's kind of cool. And a reorder form in case you want some more 1992s from the mint. Good luck. Good luck getting that one filled too.
Yeah.
So anyway, here's the sets themselves, and as usual, they're just amazing. This is the Philadelphia 92, and you can see how red the penny is. I got to move that one light. It's on the wrong side of the table again. I don't know why I did that. And then this is the Denver. And same thing, you can see how red the penny is, and nice crisp strike. A lot of good detail. No staining, no fogging. They're beautiful the way my wife likes to pick them out.
Somebody actually asked for this year. I don't remember.
Yeah, she said somebody actually asked for this year, but she doesn't remember.
It took me a couple of weeks to get it, so I don't know who.
So took her a couple weeks to find it. So 1992 uncirculated P&D with all of the original packing, and it's $14 starting bid. And I'm gonna go ahead and move this light while I have the opportunity.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's like playing Operation, you know? You don't want to touch anything, electrocute yourself, unplug anything. Oh, hit the camera. That kind of thing. How's that look? Better?
Yeah.
There we go. Ozark, yeah. The ones where they put the copper-looking medallions in there, like a 92, that's a zinc, so that would be a zinc. If it was prior to, you know, when they were making the pennies out of copper, then the medallions would be copper as well. Pull this down. See, I can play with this a little bit right now and get a little bit better dialed in. There we go. Okay, starting bid $14. Nolan's Life, welcome. That's okay, Nolan. We actually started on time for a change. Otis says 14. All right, we've got an auction. Yay.
Auction is officially started.
Auction's officially started. Starland, welcome. Gregory Pryor, welcome. And I apologize in advance, but low-flying geese, for you new folks, is a warning that I give when I have to put the mute on the mic, and then I have to blow my nose because I have allergy problems. Unfortunately, yeah, with the big camera dead and me using the iPhone here, there's no mute. So I'm going to take the...
Unfortunately for all of us.
B says, unfortunately for all of us. Yeah, but you don't get to mute anyway. So I'm going to take the mic off for a second, and then I'm going to do low-flying geese facing the other way. Golden Cash, welcome. Starting to really feel like one of those old timers on, you know, like TV shows when I was a kid. Except we don't carry hankies anymore. So Otis at 14. Any other interest? Otis at 14. Yeah, Patricia, you can't miss that. Drop the phone in a pail of water, they'll mute the sound. Yep, you're right. Nolan, you found another 2009 penny in your change? Very good. Keep it up, young man. You're going to be rich someday. Dennis at 15. Dennis Marsh, is he? Yeah, he's a member, so he's...
No, he's not. He's a member, but he never bought anything.
He's a member, but he never bought anything? But...
For members, I think we're okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, Dennis at 15. Yeah, those things are a little shiny. Wow. Brian at 16. Do we have Brian sign on?
No, but he's also a member.
And he's also a member, you're right.
I actually do have Brian.
Yep, we do have Brian, so Brian's good, and Brian's a member too, so thank you. Doubly good. All right, let's see. Brian at 16. You're up to 6 now, Nolan? Holy cow. Brian at $16 on the 1992 uncirculated mint set P&D. Dennis at 17. Jamie Marie, anything on the mistake 1946 Silver War nickels? There were no Silver War nickels in 56, so I'm not sure what you're referring to on that one. Let's see, Dennis at 17, Brian at 18. Dennis at 19. Nolan, no, they did, before 1999, none of the quarters were state quarters. They started that in 99. And then they ran that for a number of years, and then they switched to the National Parks quarters, the America the Beautiful quarters. And then they just ended those last year with the Tuskegee Airmen. Brian at 20. Carlo Abalos, welcome, or Abayos. Brian at 20. Dennis at 21. Very cool, Nolan. Hang on to those. When you get to be older, you're going to look back and somebody's going to come along, like you'll hear tonight a few times, I'm sure. What was your first coin, or when did you start coin collecting, or whatever? And most of us remember. Most of us don't. Most of my age don't have the first coins that they had, for whatever reason. They get lost, stolen, spent on candy, dumb stuff like that, right? So if you keep yours and you mark them, then when you have kids and you have grandkids, then you can show them. These were my first coins. Coyote, welcome. All right, Dennis is at 21. Dennis at 21, going once. Guys, we don't give prices or valuations or appraisals at all in the first place, but especially not during an auction. Chaz Clapperich, welcome. So you're more than welcome to stay and have fun, but we can't give opinions on that stuff anyway. I will say, Carlo, on your silver certificate Hawaiian, B has a pretty good collection of those. Any of the special marked dollars, basically. We've got a video on those, actually.
There's actually 2 videos about
Two videos, yeah. Yeah, B did 2 videos on those. Okay, Dennis Marsh at 21 going twice. Dennis Marsh, I still have my first, a 1909 VDB from my grandfather. Very cool, man. See? Delilah, newcomer. Yeah, if you win a bid, that gets deducted from the 25 or the other way around. If at the end of the night, you can either ask for a refund or have it carry over to the next auction if you're having fun. You just got to let B know at the end of the night, Dennis Marsh at 21 for the third and final call. Dad Learning Coins, welcome.
Dennis doesn't have them. $25. He never did.
He's a member.
I understand. It's too late now, but just so you know. You need to pay whatever it is.
Okay. Sold to Dennis. $21.
Thank you, Dennis, and congrats.
Thank you, Dennis, and congrats. It's your first lot of the night. Anytime we do an auction, the first lot of the night, we ask $5 extra to go towards offsetting the cost of the postage.
And you have to go and pay.
And Dennis, being that you don't have a deposit on file, you do have to pay that ASAP because you can't bid until you're in the good, in the green, good to go. BR from South Carolina, welcome. Alrighty, Emile Voyer, welcome. All right, item number 2. Yeah, we are going to do a prayer here in a few. We're at 57 people right now, but we get a few more folks in here. We're going to do a prayer, which is something that we commonly do here for our folks. This is a 1972 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar. In case Amy's not paying attention, this is a 1972 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar. And you can see the condition of the envelope even. This one's 50 years old today. I didn't hold up that well when I was 50 years old. Alrighty, so there's Uncle Ike. Still got some hair. And see, that's what tells you too, is that it's an uncirculated silver dollar. These are 40% silver, the Ikes. So let me put Uncle Ike down here and zone in on him. He's the star right now. Starting bid, $24. Yep, 40%er. Greg Welch, welcome. Yeah, if you send money for anything, whether it's a deposit or you're paying for a lot, please make sure if you use a screen name that's different from your real name, that you put your real name down in that note section too. Okay? Delilah just sent a deposit.
Is it Delilah?
Did not include my username though.
Okay.
Oops. Yeah.
Okay. First name starts with T, if that's the asker.
First name starts with T. Carl Stevens, 27. $27 bid from Carl Stevens. Thank you, Carl. Emailing you now. Yep. All right. You're all set then. Carl, that's an achievement. Those are 73s are the hardest to get. Carl Stevens at 27. Golden Cash, 28. Robert Roman, 29. Golden Cash, 33. Yeah, these are called, you're right, Starland, these are called blue Ikes. We've got videos on the Ikes too. If they're in the blue envelope like this, they're called a blue Ike. And if they're in the brown box, they're called a brown Ike. Very good, Hades. Robert Roman, 35.
I think something is wrong.
What?
I have listed that as lot number 3. What is lot number?
This is lot number 2. Lot number 3 is a 72 Unk mint set.
Yeah, so I put it just on reverse.
Golden Cash, $40. Okay, B's got to fix the lot list down below. She got this lot and the next one reversed. Shelly wants to know, why are 73s hard to get? You're the sweetheart. You're the expert. Blue Ikes, yeah.
The mintage was lower.
The mintage was much lower? Yeah. That and all the Ikes from back in this day were not, a lot of them, even at the coin shops, were not stored very well. So when we go through sets like this, we may go through 200 of them to find one like this that doesn't have staining or spots or water damage or, you know, any kind of number of things. Mike, nobody here does that, so have some fun. It does damage it. Robert Roman, 42. Joy, welcome. Golden Cash, 43. Yeah, Dennis, that'd be fine. Somebody just asked about how you do the deposit, but I can't find it, so scrolled off the screen.
Okay.
Nolan, it would depend on what was in there. And, you know, like anything else, what's in there, what condition, that kind of thing.
What are the thing is so shaking? Is that puppy or? The screen is shaking. Is that puppy or is the
No, I see the screen shaking too.
Maybe pull a little bit from the table.
Yeah, well, it's making contact with the table and the lamp. So, if anything, that would make it more stable, I would think. But yeah, I don't know. Alrighty. So Golden Cash is at 43.
I don't know if Dennis put 51, but Dennis is not.
No, he's saying he sent his money from lot number 1, right?
That's maybe what he's saying.
So Golden Cash 43. Yeah, that was deposit and payment. So, okay, so the deposit, if you make a deposit, we apply it to your payment, and then you just pay the balance. So,
So next lot, you just don't pay, just deduct the 25, because that's what he did.
is that what he did? He paid for the lot and the 25? Okay, so the next one you get, Dennis, we'll deduct, remember for us to deduct the 25, because that's what we would normally do on that, first one. So Golden Cash at 43 going once. Guillotine, yep. Everybody would have.
Yes, so this is the person on the top.
Yep.
I got her email, and she's good to go.
So gold and cash at 43, going twice.
Why is the table shaking? I don't know.
I don't know, maybe we're having an earthquake, honey. I can't check because my phone's being used for camera.
Nothing to check, you can see.
I know.
But that's okay. It is what it is.
Yep, it is what it is. Hi, sleepyhead. Gold and cash, 43 for the third and final call. Sold gold and cash, $43. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you, Golden Cash. All righty, here comes lot number 3. The legitimate lot number 3, not the fake, phony, impersonating one. Look at that, 32 Old Slip, New York, New York. That's where these came from back in the day. This one is a 72 uncirculated set, which is the Philadelphia and Denver. Now, this is what you would have obviously carried in your change, in your pocket. They still make uncirculating sets today at the Mint. You can still get them, or you'll find some of the older ones here, some of the newer ones than this here. So here's the 72, and you've got 3 pennies. So you got P, D, and S, and, or excuse me, P, D, and S. So there's the Philly set. Nice shiny pennies. Everything's looking nice. And the Denver set. Think that one's red? That would definitely be a red if it went to a grading company. Beautiful back on his quarter. Just kind of pops out at you. That's the thing, when you're looking at coins like this, no matter what, you're going to usually see 1 coin in the, or maybe 2 in the set that just, pop at you. And that's partly going to be a trick of the lights, where the light is relative to your eye. But it's also going to be condition of the coins. $15 starting bid for this set. Carol Brockington. She has a deposit, right?
Welcome.
Welcome, Carol. Welcome, JR. Carl Stevens, 25. Okay. Carol, if you have not put down a $25 deposit, which is refundable, on our PayPal, and put on there that it's a deposit towards the auction, then you can't bid. So B's checking right now, but she hasn't found it yet. Robert Roman, 26.
Nope. So we cannot.
Yeah. So yeah, so you're not going to be able to bid until you do that, okay? Carl Stevens, 28. Carol, you go to PayPal, and then in there you'll put $25 towards JB Coins with an S, JB Coins Inc. at gmail.com. And then down in the notes, you're going to put deposit, and we'll know that that's for the auction. When you win your first lot, we'll apply it to that. If you don't win a lot, you'll have the option at the end of the night to either have us refund it back to you, or hang on to it as a kind of a pre-registration for the next auction, which in this case will be tomorrow night. So completely up to you. Robert Roman was 29. Carl Stevens, 33. Robert Roman, 35. Puppy's gurgling while he's snoring now. Carl at 40.
We're gonna do this because usually we have it on our screen.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put it in.
So there's the instructions on how to, right on the top. That's how people that are new can get in there and put a deposit so they can bid. Carl at $55. We normally have that up there, but we're
It's down there, but not everybody's checking what's.
yeah, it's down below, but normally with the equipment the way it is right now, it's a little different. Carl at 55. Ooh, puppy. Carl at 55. He says, I still have 10 rolls coming. Can I also use that for the auction? Sure. B says sure. So Carl at 55 going once. Yeah, Shelly, there still will be a giveaway tonight, and we're going to be doing the pick a number thing because we don't have the giveaway computer or any of the main computers working right now. We just have B's laptop and my cell phone and the lights, so kind of limping along here. Carl Stevens at 55 going twice. Carl Stevens at $55 for the third and final call. Sold. Carl Stevens, $55. Congratulations and thank you very much. And there's the $5 on the first lot. It's only on the first lot. It's not every lot. That's just one per night. And so the rest of them, it'll just be the straight up bid. And yeah, it is an awesome set, I agree.
Thank you, Carl, and congrats.
Thank you, Carl, and congrats. All right, so before we do the next lot, we've got enough folks in here, I think. We need to do a prayer here for one of the group. For those of you that are new, the folks in the chat, we kind of call the family because, we start caring about each other and inquiring about each other's health and all that kind of stuff. And we've got a longtime member of the family that a lot of people know. She's normally here, Patty Ferguson. She's been having some health problems lately, some problems with her eyes. Not telling any secrets out of school here. She's made that very clear herself in the chats. She did send us an email today that she had an MRI on her head and her eyes, and they don't have a definitive answer yet as to what it is, but the things that it could be are not stuff that's anybody would wish on anybody. So she's a real sweetheart, and just want to stop 30 seconds of silent prayer. We say, each in your own way. We've got a lot of folks from different countries and nationalities. Just 30 seconds of silent prayer and thought for Patty Ferguson to make a full recovery and not have anything bad come out of this MRI. Amen. Woman, welcome. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, that's, whenever we say a prayer for somebody, they usually have something serious going on, but, anything involving the eyes, it's like you just kind of get the shivers, you know. At least I do. So, reptiles, welcome. Brad Rothberg, welcome. Alrighty, so next lot, number 4. 1921 Morgan dollar. The last year, obviously, that they made them. You can see the detail here, Liberty, her hair, the ribbons, the star. Yes, there are some marks on the face on the front, but that's actually kind of normal on the Morgans and somewhat the pieces. We try to find them with as little marking as possible. You can see the mint mark back here, which we don't have down here. Let me see. Looks like an S to me. Yep. So that's a 1921 S. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. This is a 21S. That makes it even better.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably skip this for a second because I need to check my inventory.
Okay.
That should be just a regular P.
So this should be a regular P.
Yeah.
Okay. B says, hang on just a second. It should be a regular P. Yep. I agree, Marcus. The older coins like this, when they're 100 years old or older, having some marks, a few here and there, are almost inevitable. We do find them from time to time, and you guys have seen them. We bring them here. But occasionally you find them where the coin is actually a mint state coin. And you'll see coins that are graded MS63, 4, 5, sometimes even 6 in, the early, in the Morgan series and later with marks on the face. And you're like, this thing's all chewed up. How did it, how could it get that high of a grade? It does because it's that old.
Okay, we can go ahead and sell it. It's fine.
Okay. So B says we can go ahead and sell it.
This.
And so I guess I get the piece of paper back. Wow. That little S changes quite a bit.
Changes quite a bit.
Yeah.
Without payment. First of all, Carl paid for his lot.
Carl paid for his lot. Thank you, Carl.
Payment 25. I'll tell you from home in a second. So the person can actually bid.
Okay. Somebody made a payment.
Yes, but I don't know if that's the screen name.
We don't know if that's real name, screen name, starts with a J.
Okay, that's all we have. So maybe that's the same.
Very cool, woman. All right, so this is a 1921S. I just showed you guys. Actually, we just all found out together that it's a 21S. But look at the detail on this thing. And like I said, yeah, it's got marks on here. Okay.
And Carl also made the payment. The deposit.
Carl made a deposit too. Okay, thank you. But there's that S that we just found, which we were looking, it was like, okay, and I don't have the magnifier. There's the S. Clear as a bell. Very nicely struck on the reverse. And believe it or not, an S in that condition, starting bid, $145. $145. B. Lee, welcome. Geezer, welcome. Woman, you found a decam dime in your change? Somebody else earlier found a decam in their change today, too. Starting bid on this is $145. Yeah, and if there's no interest, that's okay. We'll move on. We thought it was a Philadelphia, so. All right, we can always go back to this later if someone has interest in putting it back out. But for now, it looks like we have no interest, so remove it from the table. Oh, Robert Roman, 145. See?
Robert went to sources and checked the price.
Yeah, Robert went to sources and checked the price, B said. Yeah, 145 is a good price. Robert Roman at 145. Oop, yep, don't bop yourself. You already did, but don't do it again. Yeah. Deposit sent by B. Lay. So B will check that in a second. Patricia, you found an 1895 Indian head penny yesterday, and the 9 looks like an 8 under the scope. That is quite possible. There were a lot of overstrikes back in the day.
Yes, that's correct. They send deposit.
Yep, B-Lay sent a deposit. We've got it. Thank you. You're good to go. You can bid. Robert Roman at 145.
And Golden Cash paid for their lot.
Golden Cash paid for their lot. Thank you. Carol Brockington says deposit sent. Thank you.
Yes, we got it. Thank you. You have it on the list already.
Yep. Robert Roman, 145, going once. Ronald, we only take PayPal. And when you go to PayPal, whatever they take, whatever they accept, somebody said they accept credit cards. Don't know. Blood at 150. Robert, 155. Like I said, you guys hold this to the light the right way, and you're going to see there's some scratches like normal, but she does look pretty. Yeah, Marcus. That means the bug has bit you. Reptiles, 160. Imagine sitting in my chair and selling these things instead of just stuffing them in the safe. Being a hermit, Very good find, Hades. It doesn't matter what kind of coin. That's any 1883 Carson City is awesome. Paul Orange, welcome. I will give you 100 for that, Morgan, he says. Well, the bid is at 160, Paul. Reptiles is at 160. Robert is at 165. This is an S mint mark. So B's going to update that in the lot list.
The lot list is not confusing to people what's going on.
And Snorkels is snorking away under B's chair right now. So Robert at 165, going once. Okay, list updated. Robert at 165, going twice. Robert Roman, 165 for the third and final call. He got one already tonight, right?
No,
No?
it's 4, not number 4, honey.
I guess I'm just so used to hearing his name all the time, you know?
That's why
Sold to Robert Roman, 165.
thank you, Robert, and congrats.
Thank you, Robert, and congrats. Alrighty, another nice set coming up here. Back up a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. 1969 United States proof set. Original box. 40% obviously on the $half, but look at that. Got a cameo on there at least. And it looks like most of the other coins might get that too. The Lincoln's got a little bit of blue toning in the center. Quarter's really shiny. Nice set, as always. 69 S clad proof set, $28 starting bid. Eagle Flyers, welcome. Yeah, Amy, a very red penny, except for that blue spot in the middle, which makes it more. Puck, $40. And I know, Paul, that's a cent. That is not a penny, that's a cent. Welcome, Puck. $40 from Puck. Ouch. Patricia having lunch with client on Monday. She sold me her change from her change purse. All silver quarters, mercury diamond, and 1889 Morgan, all for $40. Wrote that check so fast. I'll bet. That covered lunch and more. Robert paid for his lot, thank you. Puck at 40, going once. You bought lunch. Good girl. Puck at $40, going twice. Yeah, for those of you that are new and don't know, JB Coins, I'm Jay, and my beautiful bride to my left is B. We used to do an intro, kind of introducing ourselves that way and talking about a few other things, but we learned to just go for it. Puck at $40 for the third and final call. Sold the Puck, $40. Congratulations. Chris M, nice going. That's like our favorite from those. That San Antonio design. That's a good one to find.
And don't forget everyone, we have auction, we have giveaways.
Yep. Don't forget, everybody, we do go ahead and still hit that like button. We do still have giveaways. Just it's picking the number because, you know, we're limping without all of our equipment working here. So here's another one, 84 uncirculated coin set, P&D, and the original packaging, all the specs, information about the mints and the coins. It's really cool. You don't always find that stuff. Look at this penny here, or cent. A little red. So this is the Denver set. A little low, there we go. That's the Denver set. Slippery little buggers. All right. And this is the Philadelphia set.
Look at the coins.
Yeah.
That's unreal. And the P&D tokens, if you happen to grade the set like that or any set,
Yeah.
they will send you back the tokens with your name on it, which is awesome.
On the token?
Yeah, ungraded, but they will still send you back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what B's saying is if you send these sets in the cellophane like this to be graded with these P&D tokens like this, they will go ahead and grade your coins, and then they will go ahead and send you back your P&D markers in a small little slab with your name on it. No grade, but with your name on it in a small slab, which is kind of cool. So 1984, starting bid, $15. Ronald could be. Red Book is not always real accurate on value. They're great for pictures and things like that, but the values are usually way, way off. The fact that it's not showing a 69 proof decam for either one of those coins, it's just possible they missed it, or it's possible that, you know, that's something you might want to talk to Heritage Auctions or Great Collections auction houses. Puck at 20.
I have 41.
Oh. Thank you, Billy. Pass the puck at 20 going once. Jared Clark, 21. Puck at 22. Puck is at 22 on that set. 1984. Puck at 22 going once. Greg Welch, welcome. Wow. Greg Welch says, in case anyone is interested, I see the Mint website has the 2021 uncirculated Mint sets available again for sale. Cool. Yeah, every once in a while they put something sold out, and then out of left field they put it up as being back for sale. So that's very cool when we get a heads up. Brian at 23, Puck at 24. So Puck at 24. Puck at 24 going once. Puck at 24 going twice. Puck at 24 for the third and final call. Sold a Puck, $24. Thank you, Puck. Congratulations. That's a very nice set, too. Alrighty. How about a 1955 proof quarter? BU mint state condition. Still in the cellophane. Cool is that, huh? See if I can, how far I can zoom in on that one. Pretty far. So let's see, get a good camera angle on George. Make him looking good. Alrighty. $36 starting bid for George. On the camera I can see it. Look at the condition of the reading on that thing. Nice and pink, crisp. Puck at 36. Puck must have won one of those scratch-offs today. Gold at 38. S.J. Smith, welcome. It's all right, Robert. Catherine, welcome. Frank Smith, welcome. You're right, I did, he says. Okay, JR is, let's see. Nope. Golden Cash, 38. JR, 39. Gold and cash, 40. Puck, 41. Gold and cash, 42. Ronald, it's a 1955. 55 proof. Puck at 43. Gold at 44. Puck at 45. J&J, welcome. Gold at 46. Puck at 47. Gold at 48. Puck at 49. That'd be cool. Gold at 50. Silver Frogman, welcome. Puck at 55. That's the right year. Gold at 60. Puck at 65. Bill Driscoll, welcome. There is no giveaway video tonight. It's numbers, so we didn't do a video for it tonight.
I mean, we did a video for tonight.
Well, we did a video for tonight, but
You don't have to leave it.
you don't need to leave a comment.
Thumbs
So,
up would be nice, though.
thumbs up would be nice, B says, but you don't need to do it for the comment because it's going to be numbers. Puck at 65, going once.
So, you need to just
Okay.
that would be huge help.
Yep, thank you. Puck at 65, going twice. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Looks like he's on a roll tonight here. Puck at 65 for the third and final call. You found a gold coin, had it graded, but it came back counterfeit, tested it, and it's gold. Interesting.
Well, the counterfeit coins, the gold coins, usually all gold.
Yeah.
Same with silver, because that's the only thing that you can actually check when you're buying them.
Yeah, B has a good point. She says the gold and the silver coins that are counterfeit quite often are like the plated quarters that we get. They have gold or silver on them, but they're not solid all the way through. So
Sometimes they can be solid, but they are not what they should
yeah, or they're not what they should be. Yeah, because they can test. For example, if they're supposed to be 24 karat gold, they could be 12 karat gold, something like that.
be. We'll test it in a second.
Dealer will test it in a second. They've got the equipment to do it. Phil Putt Putt, welcome. Puck, third and final call, 65. Sold the puck, $65.
We start doing puck.
No, I wouldn't go there.
So, congrats.
Congrats, Puck. Yeah, there's a lot of counterfeits out there, especially on any kind of date that is considered rare. We've said it before: 1909 SVDB, the hard dates to get in the pennies. Pretty much anything.
And we have a couple really good videos about how to distinguish them and so on and so forth.
Yep. Like B just said, in case you didn't hear her, she said we have a couple of videos that she did that are all about counterfeits and how to distinguish a counterfeit from a real one. Lots of different things. And we've learned from a lot of friends in the grading and the dealer business that sometimes the tell, if you will, or the thing that they teach us in the books to look for to tell whether it's legit or not aren't always necessarily the case. So sometimes it's something slightly different that the dealers know, and it's not in the books per se. So here's a 61 proof set. Look, 61 years old. We're getting older and older here.
Check the time.
I mean, the coins are.
See the Benji and the penny with the Benji.
She says, "See the what and the pen? The what and the penny?"
The Benji.
Oh, the penny, and then she says, "But wait till you see the Benji." So there's the penny, 1961. I'd say that's proof-like, right?
Yeah,
Brett D, welcome.
I would say so.
And how about that? This is on the cellophane, that fuzzy stuff there. You push that out.
Mr. Ben.
Yep. So, as usual, this whole set, 61 years old. Absolutely beautiful condition. And tip it up a little bit so the light can get to it. $45 starting bid. Yeah, this one actually has a little bit of glue on the envelope, so this was actually not in one of the boxes.
No, somebody else.
Yeah, somebody opened this one.
No,
Yeah,
it was open.
right. It was open when we got it. Yeah, yeah. You guys know us. We would never open a mint set. So Frank at 48, Puck at 50. I'm telling you, Puck won a scratch off today for sure. He said he did. Puck at 50.
And also, just to give a heads up, in many cases, people who open older mint sets like that, they are not looking for highly gradable coins. They usually are looking for Benji. The error on Benji. And if
Gotcha.
no error, they just don't care about the rest.
And B said, a lot of people that find an old set like this, they'll go ahead and open it up, and all they care about, they don't care about any of these other coins. All they care about is whether or not the Benji has an error on it, like a Bugs Bunny error or something like that. And if it doesn't, they just close it back up and move on. Carl, 55. So, it's kind of like when we're doing the coin roll hunts and people just look at the edge, and if they don't see the silver, they throw it back. And how many have we found that?
Or they mark the very expensive Nipsey.
Yeah, or they marked a really expensive Nipsey. Yeah. Puck at 56. Crazy, she says. I'm crazy. Crazy for food. I can't sing that song the way either one of them sang it. I don't think. Puck at 56. Gold at 57. They're all in there. The two little ones are on top of each other. J&J Coins. Do you have a deposit with us?
Nope.
B says nope. So you have to, if you're a new bidder, you have to put $25 on PayPal, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. and put that it's deposit down in the comment, and then you can bid. Puck at 58, gold at 59, puck at 60, gold at 61. If you win something, we apply it, and at the end of the night, give you the option of either getting a refund or carrying it over to the next one if you don't. Catherine says, crazy was my apartment yesterday. I came home to a swarm of freaking bees in my apartment. Hey, having one freaking bee in your house is bad enough or good enough. But if a swarm of them, I don't think I can handle the swarm of those. Just one's enough for me. Gold, 63. Right, sweetie? They broke the mold on her. 65 on JR. You had around 100 of them in your apartment? Holy cow. Hopefully they were just regular bees and not those really bad, nasty ones. Either way, that would be bad. Gold and cash, 66. Gold just jumped right over you, man. Gold and cash at 66. Catherine, it sounds like you need to start carrying a bottle of liquid nitrogen around with you, a little squirt bottle, you know. Take them right out. Very much the case, Catherine. Gold and cash at 66, going once. Oh, mainly the double XL yellow jacket that's bigger than a 50 caliber bullet. Yeah, those suckers are really mean. Gold and cash at 66, going twice. Puck at 67. Gold at 88, or 68, excuse me. Whew, puppy. Sweetie Puppy's doing chemical warfare under the table here. Gold at 68. Not right now, no. Not that. Excuse me. No, not yet, Marcus. Gold at 68, going once. And you would know, actually, because you're going to have to pick numbers tonight, so you have to, you'd have to participate. Yeah. Gold at 68, going twice. Puck at 69. Gold at 70. Gold at 70. Gold at 70 going once. Bobby Collie, welcome. Puck at 75, gold at 80. King Aziz, welcome.
Wow.
Buffalo nickel with no date. That's
Depends.
that huh?
It depends. I didn't see the question, but
Yeah, it depends. B says she didn't see the question, but a no date Buffalo nickel, it depends. Puck 85, gold 90. Patricia says she just sent her deposit. Can you please confirm?
I don't have it yet. I will as soon as I get. Now I do.
Yep, B just got it. So you are good to go. Gold at 90 going once. Excuse me. Gold at 90 going twice. Malcolm. Gotta steal a pen, guys. Gold at 90. Oops. For the third and final call. You already had one tonight, right?
Yes.
Yep. Sold gold for 90 bucks.
Let's go.
Congrats, gold. And thank you very much. Okay. Ouch. Here's a interesting buy request one. How's this for? Let's see if I can see it on here. The brown ones show up better on this camera than they do the other deal. Plus we put them in the clear flips so that we could do this. This is an 1864 2-cent. Go ahead and slide this out a little bit. So you can see the detail on it. And that's, no pun intended, the money side where it says 2 cents. Still hard to get a good shot of these things. The glare from the plastic gets them. So I'm gonna see if I can do this with my fingers. Only grab a coin by the edge if you're gonna do this at home. Never grab it by the face. Don't put your thumb on it, you know. So 2 cent. You can see it says United States of America. It's got all the grains in the wheat in the laurels. $18.64. In God we trust. It's got the stripes running this way, and it's got the stripes running that way in the Union Shield. And obviously this is a Civil War 2 cent. So, very cool coin. Zoom in on that. Starting bid, $49. Puck at 50. Bobby at 51. JR at 55. Patricia, yeah, we got it. You're good to bid. Brad Bevers, welcome. Bobby, 54. Is the we very visible? Let's see. Take it out of there very carefully again. Whoops. So there's in God. There's trust. And we is, watch what I'm doing here instead of the camera.
It's very much so visible.
Yeah, you can still see we.
Oh yeah.
It's not as strong as the rest of it, but it is still there. And you can see, holding it this way, if I can hold it still, you can see the lines running this way across the top of the Union Shield. That's usually smooth. So I see Paul Orange at 70. Ooh, put this back in the plastic. Bobby at 77. Puck at 80. No, I'm gonna put it up. Yeah. I know, honey. I'm there. Okay, good. Thank you. Golden Cash paid for their lot. Thank you. Puck is at $80.
It doesn't show beauty this way. Maybe you can hold it.
Yeah, it's, well, in the plastic it doesn't show as well as in my hand, so it reflects a little too much. I mean, at least with this I can get up a lot closer than I can with that really expensive camera. Although we're seeing the scratches on the plastic, so.
And dust. I don't know why they have so much dust.
And dust, yeah.
I bought them from,
Oh yeah,
from my gentleman.
yeah.
With the basement.
She says, oh yeah, I bought that from the gentleman, my gentleman with the basement. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, every when there's dust on it, she figures it out, yeah. John Shank, welcome. Power Went Out's back on. Paul at 85. That must be good if Paul's showing interest in it. Those are cool coins. Puck at 90. Hey, Nolan. Glad you're back. Thank you. Woman, 95. Nobody asked her. Not sure, Nolan. Not sure when you left or when you got back, so kind of hard to tell. See if I can get that where the light gets it better. Is it large model or small model? I don't know. Do you know?
I was small, but I'm not sure.
B says she thinks it's small, but she's not sure. All right, Paul. Puck at 96. Timmy Coleman, welcome. Puck at 96. Woman at 100. Delilah says on large motto, the we has a bigger space between the letters.
Yes, but it's hard to say because the thing is a little bit worn.
Yeah, but it's hard to say because on this one, the we is just worn enough where it's kind of hard to tell. So we really can't tell.
I'm thinking it's small because of that, but not.
B says she thinks it's small because of that, but we really can't tell for sure. It could be small or large because that part of the coin is ever so slightly worn enough that we can't tell the difference between the two. So woman at 100. Woman at 100 going once. Woman at 100 going twice. Excuse me. I know with the microphone clipped back on me. You guys probably can hear me chewing. Woman at 100 for the third and final call.
Thank you, woman, and congrats.
Thank you, woman, and congrats. Sold a woman. First one tonight. All righty.
Lot number 10.
Lot number 10 already. Gotta zoom.
Woman paid for her lot already. Wow.
That's see. Woman paid for her lot already. Wow. 2019 United States Mint Proof set. Amy, my dog can be sound asleep, but hear a candy wrapper. Oh, yeah. So, this is the bonus coin. 2019. Get up here on camera. There we go. Quarters. There they are. That's what you're looking for W's on. Not going to find them here. These are all S proof. Very cool. And then there's the rest of the set. 2019 S, half dollar, dime, cent, bright red. Talk about bright red cent. And decam nickel. I mean, Sacagawea, and that's the one with the American Indian astronaut hanging upside down. And the American Indian lady here that worked in NASA that did calculations. Look at the reverse of that cent too. The nickel. Whew, man, all of them are just blazers. There's the certificate of authenticity. And 2019 West Point Special Edition Lincoln Penny Collection. So this is the bonus W. Yeah, and if you're buying these sets online, always make sure that this cent is included, because a lot of dealers are buying the sets and selling the sets and keeping these and selling them separate. 2019 W penny.
And by the way, you really shouldn't buy any coins online because online you don't see them in person.
Yeah, B and I prefer to buy coins in person to online because you can't see them in hand, you know. Let's see. So this 2019 have W and all coins or just the quarters? Just the quarters, Chris.
Starting bid.
Starting bid, $69. Woman, that's a good one. I just got to see it. Phil Putt says, is my deposit still good? He said, forgot to let you know to carry over from the last stream.
No,
So then it should still be good. Yep.
if I didn't send it back.
If she didn't send it back, then you're still good. Frank 76.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep, she's got it.
Wow.
Frank at 76, going once. Frank at 76, going twice. Frank says the penny is super B.
Thank you.
Yep, absolutely. She says thank you.
Would you expect anything less from us?
She says, would you expect anything less from us? Actually, that would be her probably, but. Frank at 7, let's see, Bobby Collie 77. Whoa. Bobby at 77. Delilah at 78. Bobby, no, they're not silver. These are the clad. This is the clad proof set, not the silver. But you have the 2009 W proof penny in with the proof set. Yeah, Paul S. clad with the proof 2019 set. Bobby, 79. Patricia, yeah, you get both of these slabs here, the quarters and, let me pull back just a hair. So you get the quarter slab, you get this slab, and you get that cent, the W. Bobby at 79. Oops, sorry, puppy. Bobby at 79, going once. Delilah, 80. I-bomb, if you want to bid, you need to go up to that blue bar at the top of the chat, and you need to, no, I-bomb.
Oh, I'm on, never mind.
Bobby Collie, 81.
Never mind.
I-bomb, you need to register by going up and following the instructions up on that blue bar. You leave a $25 refundable deposit on our PayPal account. Then you can bid. And it is refundable. Bobby Collie at 81. Choo Choo Rooter Bean, welcome. Patricia, Bobby is at 81 right now. So either you've got some lag, which is possible, or you got to up your bid. Either way, you got to up your bid. Bobby Collie at 81, going once. Bobby Collie at 81, going twice. I don't know if she's got lag, Bobby, or just doesn't want to go past you. Bobby Collie at 81 for the third and final call. He's already got one tonight, right?
Nope,
Nope. Wow.
he's always buying, that's why. It's for the cereal.
Sold the Bobby Collie. Congratulations.
Thank you, Bobby, and congrats.
$86 with the $5 first time deal for tonight. So put that back in that envelope. There you go. All right, next one. Cool. They're a little out of order, but that's okay. This is a 42. Philadelphia. $43. It's also a Philadelphia. And look at this 44. Also a Philadelphia. All three of these are Philadelphia war nickels. 42, 43, and 44. And they're all Unc BU. Starting bid $54. Puck, are you bidding on the nickels or do you have lag? Starting bid 54. You're bidding $100 on a 54 starting bid? Just want to make sure.
Smart man.
Okay, $100 he says. Paul, yeah, someone did buy the hobo nickel Wednesday. Ouch. What am I missing?
Oh, are you missing something?
Bruce says at JB Coins Inc., are you missing?
No. What you missing? Ask us.
Okay.
What are you missing?
Puck is at $100. Oh, the 1945 silver nickel. Gotcha. No, this one's 42, 43, and 44. We don't have the 45.
Wait, I need to see if I'm.
JR 105.
See, what did I put there?
Yeah, because on the sheet you got it right.
Lot number.
11.
Yeah, we don't have 45. It's just the 11.
Yep, she's correcting it. We only have these. Pass the puck 110.
Sorry about that.
Thank you, Bruce. All right, Bill, you take care, man. Lot of leg, Mr. J.
We don't have any because we're streaming with the phone, so
Shooting from the
yeah.
phone. I don't see any leg. Puck at 110. Puck at 110 going once. $42, $43, $44, 35% silver. Warnicles, Unk and BU. 110 to Puck, going twice. Bobby says, how many lots total tonight?
32.
32, she says, and we're on lot number 11. So as the computer program from YouTube allows her to, she's only got so many characters.
Yeah, a few more I'm gonna add the rest.
In a couple of more, she'll add the rest. 4 more likes till giveaway. Oh, yeah. So pass the puck 110 for the third and final call. Do you see Patricia and I don't? Yeah, she's there.
I see Patricia, I don't see her bed. That's what you're asking.
I don't see a bid. I see a message from her. So, sold a puck, $110. Congratulations, Puck.
Absolutely beautiful set.
Yep, absolutely beautiful set. Alrighty, so here comes number 12. 1976 uncirculated coin set. No glue. Came out of the box.
Our box, one of our boxes.
One of our boxes, which was an entire box from the mint. So these are Philadelphia.
I'm just not putting the box anymore on the table because since few people bought, it just
Yeah, since a few people bought
makes
from the
no
box.
sense to just put it up in the box, basically.
Right. So this is Philadelphia. You can see it's got kind of a yellowish gold patina too. The Ike, the penny's got patina. So if you like them patina, this set's gonna have it. Quarter, Ike, and half dollar. Denver. Not as much patina on the Denver, other than the Ike is a little bit gold, but kind of on the pale side. $29 starting bid. Frank, $36. Puck, oh, Puck, you must be lagging. Puck at 40.
I'm shaking again.
Nope, Patricia just won. But we have different lots all night long, so. This is lot number 12. We have 32 total lots tonight. Frank Smith, 42. Puck at 43. Yep, it is a Bicentennial set. It's a Puck at 43. Patricia, it's a Philadelphia and Denver Bicentennial set. It's not the mint sets, it's what they call an uncirculated set. So these are the Philadelphia and Denver struck coins, just like it would have been in your change, except these came straight from the mint in cellophane, the same cellophane that they're in now, 55, 56 years later. Been in a basement ever since then. Frank at 44. B has a relationship with a couple of folks, older gentlemen that will let her go literally into the basement and dig through and blow the dust off of stuff and find things that have been down there for 40, 50, 60 years. It's incredible. Puck at 45. Puck at 45, going once. Yeah, Frank, I've been saying I think he won the scratch off tonight. It's his night. Puck at 45, going twice. Armor Car Company's going to go, what, I'm not going to Robert's house or Paul's house? I'm going to Puck's house? Puck at 45 for the third and final call at 45. Namaste, welcome. Sold the Puck, $45. Thank you, Puck, and congratulations. All righty. Now, we'll see if Paul is back from his smoke break. This is a 1957 A-Series, blue seal, blue letters. You can see it does have a couple creases in it. So it is not a crisp grade bill, but it is a nice bill, okay?
If my listing doesn't say crisp, it's not crisp.
Yeah, if her listing doesn't say crisp, it's not crisp.
But it's always in very high and good.
But it's always going to be in a very high and good grade, okay? So she's not going to buy one and put it out here that's, you know, black and circulated and all nasty. But if she doesn't say crisp, it's not crisp, okay? So put that under there, get rid of the shine. $18. Who said that? Puck says put an iron on it.
You're more than welcome to do it.
More than welcome to do it yourself.
We don't clean coins.
We don't clean
iron
coins, we don't iron dollars. Yep.
And we don't make them at night either.
Yeah, we don't make them at night in the basement either. Feel free, welcome. Patricia, 77, I'm guessing you were bidding on the last lot, so you must have some horrendous lag. Old Bell, welcome. Putt Putt, $18. Yeah, Amy's right. If they can detect that you used an iron, it will take away from the value of the bill. It's kind of like cleaning them. Putt Putt at 8. You're bidding $77 on this bill? Patricia, are you bidding $77 on a 1957A silver certificate? Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Patricia, the starting bid on this was $18 by Phil. So just want to make sure that your $77 that you're bidding it on this, item that's currently 18. Okay. Yeah, you've got like major lag. We already sold that set, so you probably want to exit and come back in. We're bidding on a 57A series silver certificate $1 bill. So, okay. So we're going to continue with Putt Putt at 18 then. That's kind of what I thought was going on. So, Phil at 18. Yeah, Patricia, you're hearing what we're saying, but what you're seeing is a different part of the stream. The two can get out of sync, and that would explain why you were asking if there were two different auctions going on. There's not. There's just one, but your video has lagged way behind your audio.
To restart your device, whatever it is.
And you may have to restart your device if you're that far back. So Phil at $18, going once. Poetess, welcome. Phil at $18, going twice. Phil at $18. For the third and final call, sold to Phil, $18.
Thank you, Phil.
Thank you, Phil. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Excuse me.
So Phil still has a credit of $2.
Phil, you still have a credit of $2, B says, after that purchase. Excuse me. We're past 100 likes. You want to do the giveaway or do this lot? Okay, we'll do this lot.
Congrats, that's your first purchase, I think, ever. Awesome.
Pudding green. It got sold. All right, time to drool. This is like the one the other night almost. Well, maybe better, who knows. 41 Denver, full split bands, mercury. How sharp is that? Think that'll grade? The detail in the hair and the feathers. Yeah. We're going to start the bid at 50. We won't stay there very long, but that's what we're going to. That's what we're going to start it at, $50. Let's see if I can zoom it in. Yep. 41 Denver, full split bands. William Gardner, $50 starting bid. Namaste, 55. Oops, sorry. Puck at 56. William at 57. Puck at 58. Bobby got some lag. William at 59. Puck at 60. William at 61. So everybody's taking a breath. William at 61. 1941 Denver, full split bands. Mint State. William at 61, going once. Delilah, glad you're liking it. That's what we're all about here. We're all about teaching people first, doing the videos, doing educational stuff and everything. But the most important thing is always having fun, especially in these streams. William at 61, going twice. Puck at 65. Thanks, Earl. B works very hard on the videos, and between the two of us, we've got over 100 years of coin collecting and 10 years or more in those Aaron variety lists we've got. So, Paul, we are on lot number 14. It's the 41D mercury full split bands, BU Mint State. Pull this down just a hair so it shows up the date. There we go. William at 66. Puck at 67. Puck at 67 going once. William, 68. There's the Denver Mint mark right there, bottom of the torch. Puck at 69. Let's see if I can get this closer a little bit. It's hard to hold it, for me, to hold it real steady when it's that close. So, apologize. Even with two hands, it gets a little shaky. Puck at 69. William at 70. William at 70.
It just says what it is.
Okay. Puck at 71. JR at 75. Robert A., welcome. Yep, you made it. And we're on lot 14 of 32. So You still got more than half of this thing to be a part of.
I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
JR at 75. Yeah, Robert, this is a 1941D silver mercury dime, full split bands, and it's BU, Mint State. I'm leaning towards Mint State. William 76. Daughter moving into a new house, and I have a truck, so you know what I've been doing. Yep, been there, done that. Got 3 daughters. William Gardner, 76. Going once. Yeah, one went to college in Arizona, one went to college in Virginia, and one went to college in Southern Illinois. So Dad was driving all over the country. William Gardner, 76. I think I already did go on once. Yep. William Gardner at 76 going twice. William Gardner at 76.
Oh, this one?
He's having a dream. He's chasing something. Oop, Puck at 77. Howard Price, welcome.
Number 14.
William Gardner, 78. Yeah, Lana 14 is what I'm doing right now.
Let's see if they're gonna let me add.
William Gardner at 78.
No, didn't let me.
Too many characters still? Puck at 80.
First 10. And then we should be fine.
Puck at 80. It's funny, B's trying to update the lot list, and it's telling her that we've got too many characters. Hope she's not talking about us. William at 81. That's what I thought, Malcolm. Every time it says there's too many characters, I'm like, yeah. So what's the problem? And how's that possible to have too many?
I don't know.
William Gardner going once. I hear you, Malcolm. They got my brain from that jar that said Abby Normal. William Gardner, 81, going twice. Kinemine, welcome. William Gardner, 81 for the third and final call. So Kinemine, that holler finally got all the way up in the holler, huh? Sold to William Gardner, $81. He already had one tonight, right?
No.
Nope. Gosh. Congratulations, William, excuse me. And we're going to do the giveaway now. For the 100 likes. And the 100 likes, this giveaway, since for those of you that are new, we usually have a computer program where you leave an answer in the announcement video, and the computer that we have picks the comment, picks the comment made by one of the people. You know, you leave a comment, and that's your entry for all the giveaways for the night. We don't have it working right now, so we have to pick numbers. So, first I'm going to show you guys the giveaway. Oops, come on. There we go. 1974 Bicentennial first day cover. It's got John Adams on there. American Revolution Bicentennial medal. And it has some of his information on the back. It's got Carpenter's Hall. It's got the First Continental Congress, 1774. It's got Independence Hall. And it's got deriving their powers, just powers from the consent of the governed. Declaration of Independence, 1776. And it's got first day of issue, Philadelphia, July 4th, 1974. So it's very cool. A lot of people don't even know these exist, that these existed for the bicentennial. So, the way this works is in the chat where we're making our comments and our bids, B is going to type the word go in capital letters in a few minutes here. She's doing stuff.
Still saving,
Yeah, her system's still saving the list. So when she's ready, she'll type the word go. Not until she says go, but as soon as she says go, you want to go ahead and put your guess in of a number. We got 91 in here. You still want to go with the normal?
25 because
Yeah.
that's what I want.
So the numbers that you're going to pick is between number 1 and number 25. It could be any number, including those, but it could be any number in between. You only get to pick once. So if you pick a number, don't go throw another number down, because if your first one was a winner, your second one disqualifies you. So you only want to guess once, okay? So this is the winning number. It's on the card. And when she says go in the chat,
Just go.
just go. And there she goes.
sure, I just have to go back. Stop, stop, stop.
I don't see it yet.
Yeah, I did. Just want to make sure that's the only number that the person.
Yep, stop for sure. B's right. I must have lag.
Okay, that's his only one. So you can show the number.
I don't have that one.
I don't have this one. It's right here. Okay.
There's the winning number.
The first person who guessed that,
And the first person that guessed it,
Frank Smith.
Frank Smith.
Congratulations, Frank.
Congratulations, Frank. So congratulations. It's not on mine.
Because maybe you're in top chat.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. I really don't know how to change that. Yeah, I
There we go.
Okay. Anyway,
Okay, cool.
moving on to
B2, welcome.
William paid for his lot. Thank you, William.
William paid for his lot. Thank you, William.
Into the next lot. 15.
Huh?
Lot number 15.
Oh, lot number 15. I was like, where's she coming up with that one? All right, 1974 uncirculated set. Steve, I had that too, but I was in top chat and in live chat, which is what we normally do this in. It showed Frank as being first, so my setting on here was wrong. So this is 1974 uncirculated coin set, P&D. And if you, on any bid or on any guess like that where there's a number, if you're the first person, if you put it in, you're always going to be first on your own computer, okay? Even if it's somebody else that won. So that's why B's computer is always the default judge, if you will, but we also ask the moderators, if there's some doubt. So this is a 74 P&D. This is the Denver. This is the Philly. Actually, to put it in the correct order, Denver and Philly. And then, same as usual, you got PD&S on the pennies, or cents. World's going crazy, right? These aren't pennies, these are cents, and these aren't nickels, they're dimes, because they're worth 10 cents now. And these are worth about 4 cents now. Okay, so Patricia, it's an auction all night long, but every 100 likes or so, we give away free giveaways. So that's what we just did for the 100 likes. So now we're back to the 1974 uncirculated set that we're going to bid next. Scoop, there it is. Welcome. Yeah, we've been good, man. How are you? $29 starting bid. Lot number 15 of approximately 32 tonight. So we're almost halfway. $29, a couple of Ikes, and some of their buddies.
What year is it? 73?
74.
Cool.
Steve at 30. Yeah, us too, Scoop. Glad you're doing good. Glad you're back. Ike's got a huge moon pie on his face. That would be a good error. Steve at 30. Yeah, we're getting some of the equipment repaired and upgraded right now, Scoop. So we're actually doing it the old school way with the current iPhone, not the old one, of course, but current one. And so it's kind of like throwback, you know. Just got my PDS 6 box retool set today, 4 boxes. Okay. Yeah, Patricia, what Puck's saying is probably the correct, you know. Paul, no, they're basically the nickel value, the melt value of the nickel right now, because the nickel metal has gone through the roof because of the war overseas. The nickel in that nickel, all these coins really, but it's most representative of the nickel because of the mixture of metals and stuff. Nickel, the metal, has gone as high as $22 in the last month because of the war. So was that done just like with the pennies? The pennies are worth 3 to 4 cents if they're copper. And the nickel, as of a week or two ago, was worth 10 cents or 10 pennies, a dime, whichever you prefer. Melt value. But of course, they're in circulation, so you can't legally melt either one of these, not in the US. So just putting that out there. The metals, having boxes of pennies and boxes of nickels in your closet may turn out to be the best retirement investment you have. You never know. Steve Nelson at 30 going twice. Steve Nelson, $30 for the third and final call. Bill Jelinski, welcome. Sold to Steve Nelson for $30. This is his first item tonight? Okay, first item tonight. Congrats, Steve. Okay, Paul, I think you're going to like this one. Heck, everybody should like this one. It's very cool. I like the signatures. The signatures on this one are really cool. This is a 1935 C-Series blue seal, blue letters, silver certificate, and the Secretary of the Treasury, John, can't tell, and the Treasurer, same thing here, but that's a pretty cool J on there. This is what you call a crisp bill, okay? That's why she has crisp on it. And it's a godless note. So you have a 35 C series, and it's crisp, and it's a godless note. So, zoom that in. $39 starting bid. Excuse me. Steve paid for his lot. Thank you, Steve. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. Putt 39. Damon Porter 40. Good to see you, Damon. Trying, but I can't quite pick that up. Got socks on.
Stop it. It's making noise. That's all.
Okay. Damon at 40. 1935 godless note. Delilah on paper money, yeah, it's kind of similar. Crisp is similar to uncirculated in the sense that it's not all crinkled. You don't have a lot of tears, folds, things like that. It looks like it hasn't really been handled. Yeah, the front is centered pretty nice on there, Billy. Phil at 42. And the reason it's called a godless note, for those of you that are new to this, is instead of singing God We Trust, doesn't have it. So it's a godless note. Now the reverse is slightly offset that way on the cut, but it's still good top to bottom. Now offset cuts, usually add value. So Paul Orange, 45. Phil at 48. Oh, you've been doing the hard times tokens? Those are cool. Sweetie got me one a long time ago. Army Navy one, I think, if I remember right. Putt at 48. Yeah, they are cool. There's so many of them out there, too. The ones that were like script for different mining companies and millinery companies and things like that back in the day, you could only use them in the company store. Kind of makes that song, from back in the day make a lot more sense. Work 15 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Phil at 48, going once. John, you got 10 boxes of Sally Ride? Paul at 55. I haven't even seen one yet.
Are we starting again? No,
Yeah.
no.
That's interesting. Scoop, wouldn't that have been from the Revolution, though? Phil putt at 57. See, I don't know him well enough, Scoop, to know the designation R4 on that. I don't know if B does, but I don't. So Phil at 57 going once. God, John did get 10 boxes of Sally Ride quarters. That bank that he goes to, they get him new issue quarters all the time.
The first of all, they have it, which is amazing.
Yeah, it's first of all that they have it is amazing. Yeah.
First time.
65 from Paul Orange. Phil putt at 67. You dig 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. She doesn't like those old songs like that.
67 to Phil.
67 to Phil. But that's where those hard time tokens, 75 to Paul. It's okay, Pooch. Go back to sleep. Paul at 75, going once. John, that's awesome, man. Paul at 75, going twice. John, no. We haven't got any new issue. We have one full box of Mayas that we got from one of the folks that got a box for us and sold it to us. From William, I think, yeah. That's the only new boxes we've been able to get lately. South Carolina, we got them all the time. Paul Orange 75 for the third and final time. Sold to Paul Orange, $75.
Thank you, Paul, and congrats.
Thank you, Paul, and congrats. First one tonight. And who you calling an amateur, man? Me or Putt Putt?
Of course.
B says, of course me. I like that. So thank you, sweetheart, for the support, you know? All right, JR, take care.
Lot number 17.
Lot number 17.
It goes to super cool stuff.
See, she gets all excited. She says it goes to super cool stuff. And yeah, kind of does. Okany dokany. Here we go. How about a 1943 steel? It's the original finish. A lot of them were replated with zinc later years, but this looks like the original
This is real
finish.
stuff.
Okay.
Real stuff.
And then a 1909 Indian. Pretty cool, huh? Night, William. Oh, no, you're saying goodnight to JR. Okay, never mind. $28 starting bid. Paul just smiles. I like that. Oh, he says, yeah, you, Mr. J, and then he smiles. Okay, so I've never timed him out. All the mods have, I think, but I've never timed him out.
Don't you dare touch him.
Don't I dare touch him. Look at that. My wife's on your side. What the heck? There we go. Much easier to see. Scoop, yeah, there's a lot of the ones that are, and this is to everybody, but a lot of the World War II steel pennies like this, you know, people call them steelies and all kinds of stuff. You got to be careful because, again, buying them on the internet, a lot of these were refinished because they rusted so fast because, you know, they were steel. They were only made for the war. So a lot of them rusted, and a lot of people, unscrupulous people in the coin hobby, oh my gosh, you're kidding me, right? Recoated them with zinc because that's what they put over the steel during the war to keep them from rusting. So they put a new coating of zinc on them and sold them like they were new. And so this looks to us to be original finish, and the dealer that we know thinks the same. And then this 1909 is beautiful.
Yeah, finding a real steel in that condition is not easy.
Yeah, finding a steel in that condition in the original finish is not easy. Delilah, $28. Your brother's a hoarder and he gave them to you? Yeah, Scoop. That's kind of where you're going to find them. But even then, a lot of the hoarders, see what happened to a lot of these, and it's goofy how some of this stuff goes. Instead of throwing these in a like a jelly jar or an old mason jar, okay, a lot of folks back in the day bought their coffee in the old tin cans. You remember the big old, I mean, they still have them, but the big old metal coffee cans? They would throw these steelies in the big old coffee cans, and the metal in the coffee can interacted with the zinc and the steel in this penny and caused them to rust. So Delilah's at 28. Paul says, she liked my money, don't care for comments.
No, I don't really like your money, I like you.
She says, no, I don't really like your money, I like you. Now, see, I don't know if she's talking about you or me now. Thank you. I got the smooch, so I guess that counts. John, you know, that's a good question. If it is recoated, wouldn't it weigh more? Yeah, I would think it would. The thing is, the coating is so thin, and you have, 80 years worth of wear, even though it's a steel penny. I don't know. You know, I guess it depends on how much of the original finish wore off before they refinished it and how they do it. Don't know. So Delilah's at 28. Delilah at 28, going once. Delilah at 28, going twice. Delilah at 28 for the third and final call. Sold to Delilah. Congratulations. You won your first bid, your first lot.
Wow.
And it's a very cool one.
Wow, congrats.
So here's how your deposit thing works, and this is going to apply to everybody. But in this case, you won the lot for 28 bucks. There's $5 for everybody on their first lot each night towards offsetting shipping for everybody. So that's $33 you would owe. You get the $25 deposit, we just take that off, and so now you only owe us $8 more on PayPal, and you're all even up, okay? So you pay the $8 right away, and then you're good to go. And once you pay the $8, you can go ahead and bid from now on. You don't have to do a deposit or anything. She's sending the $8 right now. Good girl. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Alrighty. Yeah, another cool lot.
All right, sir.
Yep. Yep. Okay, here we go. It's another one close to the camera kind of deal. 1929. And 1930. Buffalo nickels. That's how my yaya used to say it. My great grandma from the old country. Buffalo nickels. Huh? 28 bucks starting bid. Sweetie, could I have a new one of these, please, when you get a chance? Yeah, she was definitely something else. Buffalo. That's how it went, Scoop. Buffalo. See, she was from the old country, so very intelligent woman. She was from the old country, but she spoke mostly Greek and very little English, and she picked up a lot of the slang, you know, over the decades. She came over in like 1912. Patty, yay! She goes, I like those buffalo nickels. How you feeling tonight, sweetie? We all said a prayer for you earlier. Yeah, Delilah, you should know. So when I was a little kid, she would call these, and I would be tasked with sorting through the change every night, and I'd have to pull the buffalo nickels and the mercs and the Indian heads and the silver and all that for my uncles. The one uncle that I lived with was her son.
Okay, that's what's different.
And Bobby at 29. And so everything that she said was with, you know, that accent from the old country, like everybody in, you know, everybody here that has somebody from the old country in their family, whatever old country it is, you know, Poland, Italy, Germany, whatever. Hi, I'm very tired, but I came for a little bit. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Hope you're feeling better, babe. We said a prayer for you, like I said, and you know, hopefully the news is going to be good, you know. So where we lived, there was the great big billboards where they would advertise for stuff back in the day, back in the 50s and 60s. And there was a grocery store called Save, S-A-V, space, the letter A, space, and then gallon. Save a gallon, right? Well, my great-grandma from the old country, to her, that was Savagalon. So, she, you know, yeah, I know, and there's a big street that runs like through the entire city of Chicago called Kedzie Avenue, and
What there will be? Kids,
or no, it was not Kedzie Avenue that I'm thinking of. There's a suburb on the south side of Chicago called Cottage Grove. And she couldn't say Cottage Grove, it was Kachi Grove.
Okay.
So, but anyway, back to the coins. No, I wasn't making fun of her. I used to tease her when she was still alive about that stuff, and she would giggle. Oh, she was so funny. She was so much fun. So, Robert's at 30. Patty, that's what you got to do. You're going to whip it, and whip it good. Bobby at 31. Robert at 32. Bobby at 35. John, you know where that is? Yeah. Yeah, where you live, when she was alive, that was like, where you live, it was like cornfield country. It was, might as well have been Wisconsin, right? And she had relatives from the old country in Indiana. She would take the train from downtown Chicago. I'm just saying, that's how I was alive to see that happen. That's how old I am. It was so much cool. It was so cool looking back. Oh, Malcolm, I know how that can be, man. Just, you know, go rest it. Do the heat pack, cold pack thing or whatever. So, yeah, Delilah, they kicked a lot of us out of Chicago, and so they went to Indiana. All right, Malcolm, take care. So, Bobby at 35 going once. Delilah paid for a lot. Thank you, Delilah. Oh, John, you're a baby. I remember when I was 55. Back in the day. Sweetie, I'm having fun. I have to think, you're not 55 yet, are you? Dog. Oh, happy birthday, John. Bobby Collie, 35 twice. Bobby Collie, 35 for the third and final call. Sold to Bobby Collie, 35 bucks. Oh, congratulations, Emil. Emil was 69 yesterday. Holy cow. Whoop, bid goes on. Wait a minute. Robert A., 36. Mary Maddie, welcome, 37. Emil, based on your picture, I would never put you at 69, dude. Mary at 37, going once. Dennis, this is an eBay. We don't have a clock that runs out, so sniping at the end doesn't work. And especially with lag, people throw a bid, and if it comes in before the sold posts on the screen, the bid still goes on. So if they come in late because of lag, then they're out. So, it's the only way to be fair, because everybody's got a different amount of lag. So Mary at 37, going twice. Patty, I'm glad you did. Just please don't overdo it. You know your own limits, but I know you've had a tough day or two, so. Mary at 37 for the third and final call. Very cool, Scoop. You're very welcome. B works very hard to get all that out there. Sold to Mary. Sorry, Bobby. Mary, $37. Yes, she doesn't work hard to get there. She makes them. Sorry, sweetheart. Okay, there you go, Mary. First one tonight, so you got the $5 on there. All right, here we go. Another one. Can't tell what order they're in until I put them under here. So there's the 45. And here's a batch that I put together. Yeah. 45, 43, and 44. They're all S mint mark. Of course, they're all 90% silver too. And they're all BU. Bobby, I kind of had a feeling, so thank you very much. You're always a class act, so there you go, folks. Let's see, come on, camera, please don't mess up on me. Starting bid, $94. Yes, my sweetie is very nice. William Gardner, 94. Thank you, William. These are part of that same group. If you guys saw the quarters and the nickels that that we did like this, that I was able to just sit there and play with them. It was like, okay, put them all P, D, S, P, D, S, you know, and see where you could make the nicest set. Go on, buddy. William Gardner, 94. William Gardner, 94, going once. William at 94 going twice. William at 94 for the third and final time. Good one, Emil. They can hear him. Sold William, $94. He had one, right? Tonight?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Thank you, William. Congrats.
Thank you, William. Congrats. Mary says, save water for the fishes. All right, real quick, I got to do a plumbing check myself. Apologize for that. Normally I would just put us on a break and mute the camera. Can't do that with this rig, so I'm going to set the mic down and I'll be right back. Henrio, welcome. All righty. Yeah, Earl, exactly. All righty, so we're back. Next coin. This one's really cool. I saw B digging through these a couple days ago, and I was like, what the heck have you got there?
No, I didn't dig that couple days ago.
No?
No.
Well, I mean here. So check this out. Bundesrepublik, Deutschland,
Stop it.
1975, 5 Deutschmark. There's the mint mark. And then look at this thing on the front. Is this like supposed to be like Hans Christian Andersen or Brothers Grimm?
This coin was minted for 300th anniversary of the death of the most famous novelist of 17th century.
Hans Jakob
Yes,
Christoph?
Hans Jakob Christopher
Okay.
von Brunnershausen. And
Cool.
he's an author of the most famous novel,
Which?
Adventurous Simplicissimus, and that's actually the Adventurous Simplicissimus on the coin.
So that's the
character
character
from
in
his
the book
novel.
that from the novel he wrote
Yeah, the
back in the 1600s.
17.
1700s? Okay. So, very cool.
Coin was never released to circulation, was basically just collector's piece and silver as well.
So the coin was never released into circulation, she said. It was just released to collectors. And Bruce says, if you love fairy tales, you'll love this coin.
Yep,
Yep.
beautiful coin.
Yep. $45 starting bid. It is a cool coin. It's gorgeous. $45 from Bruce. That makes sense. You knew what it was. So.
Oh, I had one for myself.
Can we see the other side? Yeah. B says she has one for herself. She loves it. And then it has edge lettering too. All the way around. I mean, the whole coin is in gorgeous condition. What percentage of silver is it, do you know?
70, I believe.
She believes it's 70%.
Some weird odd number.
Yeah, it's an unusual number for us. Bruce might know what percentage of silver. Let's see, Henry O 50, Bruce 55, Mary 56, Henry 58, Bruce 59, no, Paul, it's silver. We just we don't know the exact percentage of silver, but it's not our percentage. B said it's somewhere like between 50 and 70, you said? Something like that. Henry O 60. Yeah, exactly, Earl. It's an anniversary German coin. It's kind of like our commemorative. It's commemorating, you know, it's commemorating the 300th anniversary
Oh, his dad.
of his death.
Yeah.
400th. No, 300th. Yeah, sorry,
300.
my math is bad.
Yeah.
It's up in the corner of the coin here. So Henry O at 60. Going once. Bruce at 65. Henry O at 70. Yeah, even with this camera, it's not, it's, this is one of those coins that it has so much luster on it, so much detail that it actually, even with this camera, it's just a little fuzzy looking. But looking at it with the naked eye, you actually see more detail. Henry O at 70. Let's see, can I? No, I'm going too far. The more I go in, every little motion makes it a little bit shaky or fuzzier. But there you can kind of see it's a lot clearer. Nancy McGinnis. Unfortunately, Nancy, you have to register before you can bid. It's up in that blue bar at the top of the screen. You put a $25 refundable deposit and then you can bid. So Henry, you're still at 70. Nancy, glad to see you here, but if you want to bid, please do the $25 deposit. We'll refund it if you don't get anything, or carry it over to the next auction if you like. So Henry, you are still at 70, unless somebody jumps in and Henry at 70, going once. Henry at 70, going twice. Henry at 70 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry, $70. Congrats, Henry. First one tonight. So there you go. This next one. This next one I had to actually zoom back. I still do. This is a 1923 series, $1. Made in Washington, D.C. How cool is that? This is a large note. This is, I mean, I'm putting it down, but this is, I don't have another dollar bill on the table to compare it to, but you know, regular bill and modern bills like this big, you know. So this is a large note. And it is in beautiful condition, okay? Especially for a 100-year-old dollar bill. $95 starting bid. Soggy Herman, same deal. Sorry, your first time bidder, you're gonna have to go register real quick up at the top in the blue bar. And if you do the $25 refundable deposit and PayPal account, you can place a bid. And if you get this, then it would be applied to it. Mary at 100. Henry, yeah, there's, you know, here, obviously the same place here. And it looks like possibly down the middle. So, I mean, it's for a 100-year-old bill. Yeah. Yeah. B says if this was a crisp bill of this type, the starting bid wouldn't be, you know, like $100. It would be thousands. These large notes like this go for huge money, no pun intended, if they are in crisp condition. So.
This bill is actually in very, very good condition.
And she said this one's actually in very, very good condition, which I can attest, it is absolutely beautiful. No, I'm good. Mary at $100. I'm scribbling. Whoa, dog, take it easy.
No, you know what it is? William paid for his lot,
William paid for his lot, Henry O, 105.
and Mary paid for hers. Thank you,
Mary paid for hers. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, Steve, some of these really old bills like this are really cool. The artwork on them are just off the hook. There's one large bill like this, you flip it over, there's a World War I battleship on the back. It's a very famous bill. Just amazing, amazing the detail that's on that bill. And not cheap. Henry O at 105, going once. Henry O at 105, going twice. Henry O, 105 for the third and final call. Mary, 110. Whoa. Henry, 115. Thank you. Mary likes. That's funny. Henry at 115. Mary at 120. Magdi, same thing. New bidder, you've got to go to the top to the blue bar and put a $25 refundable deposit on PayPal. Then you can place a bid. That makes you a qualified bidder. Henry O, 135. If you don't win, we refund your money if you like, or carry it over to the next auction. If you win, we deduct it.
Henry O paid for his lot. Thank you, Henry.
Henry O paid for his last lot. Thank you, Henry. Henry O at 135. And Mary says, ha ha, Henry. you're, they're having a little battle here. Very cool, Earl. Aha! Aha, says the blind man. Henry O at 135, going once. Scoop, no, a woman would never taunt a man. Especially over something he wants, like this. Henry O, 135, going twice. Henry O, 135 for the third and final call. Sold, Henry O, 135. Yeah, she said congrats. There you go. Congrats. That was fun, you guys. Oh, I bet, Mary. Stuff like that does not show up every day. Alrighty. Next item. 2014 Baseball Hall of Fame Commemorative Coin Program. U.S. Mint. Whoops. Uncirculated $50. Pull up on the ribbon. And there it is. The first curved American coin. Baseball Hall of Fame $50. Uncirculated version. mitt on one side, and the mitt is down in the dish part, like you're holding the mitt, you know. And then the baseball side is the round side. So they have a dome here and a dish here. In the original packaging, come on, $30 starting bid. Mary at $30.
Henry O paid for his lot, thank you.
Henry O paid for his lot, thank you. New Brunswick guy, welcome. Steve Nelson, 31. Yeah, they did a really amazing job getting the seams on the ball, with the curvature, and then the mitt the same way. It does look like a mitt, so they really did a good job. John Shank, 35. Mary, 36. Here we go. Steve at 37. Mary at 38. Dennis Marsh. Dennis Marsh at 40. John Shank at 45. Steve Nelson at 50. John at 51. Steve at 55. John at 56. Hey, Nolan. Steve, 57. John, 60. Steve at 61. Mary at, John at 62. Mary at 62. Oh, John at 62 first. Sorry, Mary. Sorry, Steve. John already got that. 62. John. Steve at 65. John at 66. Steve at 67. John at 69. Steve at 70. John at 71. Steve at 72. John at 73. Steve at 75. Uh, 2014. Yeah, 2014. And it is a Denver mint mark on the uncirculated. Steve Nelson, 77. John at 78. Steve at 79. Bobby says he has one of these on display, compliments of Miss B. John at 80. Steve at 81. John at 82. Steve at 85. John at 90. Steve at 95. Bobby says it needs company. John at 96. Steve at 97. John at 100. John at 100. Going once. John at 100. Going twice. Bobby, I'm just the referee here, the auctioneer. I couldn't think of the word. John at 100 for the third and final call. Sold to John.
Congrats.
$100. Oh, too funny. Oops. Big Den. How big is the sheet of $2 bills?
We're gonna have to wait for the lot.
B says you're gonna have to wait for the lot.
No on the table.
No room on the table. It's actually true. She's got all kinds of stuff out here. This is a brown Ike because of the fake brown wood of the 1970s. 1974. Proof, rainbow, Ike dollar, brown Ike. There's the
Very, very rare.
moon on the back.
Very rare for brown eyes to actually rainbow in those boxes.
Yeah, it's very rare for the brown Ikes to actually rainbow like that in the boxes. And this one is rainbowed right around the rim. The center of the coin is still perfectly, I mean, it's got a little bit of a yellow tint to it. You know, probably part of the rainbow process, but it's clear here. And the first eighth of an inch or so, all the way around, maybe a little more,
So it's on the back.
is, and then on the back too, is, it's just a beautiful rainbow. So let's see if I can get this to zoom in here. Position it correctly so you guys can see that. Yeah. $25 starting bid.
Frank 34.
Frank 34. Namaste 35. Yeah, Steve, don't do that. Earl says this is why I buy food by bulk, so I always have food in the house for the month or longer if I put something on layaway. I never thought of that. That's a good idea. Frank 36. Night, kid of mine. Yeah, most of these, when you try to find a nice one, a nice clean one, they're very milky. This one is not milky at all. It's just a beautiful rainbow. Puck says type 1 or type 2.
There won't be type 1 and type 2 on this year.
There's no type 1 or type 2 on this year. It's the style of a type 2.
It's 1, 2, or 3.
It's 1, 2, or 3.
Type 1 or type
Yeah,
2 are by
and
Lambert
it's
or Bicentennial.
based on the globe or the moon, the Earth view from the moon. Frank Smith at 36 going once. Yeah, the Bicentennial has type 1, type 2. So Frank at 36, going twice. Bobby, I think you got lag. Namaste at 37. Frank at 38. No, it's actually a little better the other way. Just depends on how the light catches it. Frank at 38, going once. Bobby, you're lagging about a buck or two behind the bid. Scoop says, I can't believe in 2 months it's been 1 year since I first entered your stream and knew nothing. Very cool, Scoop. Let's see. Frank Smith, 38, going once. Quick call it. Frank Smith, 38, going twice. Frank Smith, third and final call at 38. Sold. Frank Smith, $38.
Thank you,
Yep.
Frank, and congrats.
There you go, Frank. Congrats. He says you're going to love it. I think you are too. The colors are much prettier in person than what the camera shows. Digital's great, but it just kind of seems to go flat on things like colors. Alrighty. 61 proof Benji. Gem BU condition.
It was Frank's first one.
That was Frank's first one?
Yeah.
Oh, so he owes $5 more. 61 proof silver $half gem BU, $28 starting bid. I thought Frank had one.
No, he did not.
Oh, sorry. Patty's still here. All right, Scoop, you take care. Mary at 28. There you go. Yeah, Bobby, we're on Benji. 61 proof. Gem BU. Delilah, just a hair late. Bobby Colley, $30. Mary at 31. Bobby at 32. Mary, you just bid yourself up a buck. Bobby's at 35. Didn't matter. Mary at 36. Carl at 45. Carl at 45. Mary at 46. Yeah, Patty, it is. Carl at 47, Bobby at 50. Carl at 56. Hopefully that's a good thing, Patty. Carl at 56. Carl at 56 going once. Yeah, it is. Bobby at 57. Patty, I'm glad you're feeling better. Carl at 58. Oh, Ben is your man? Oh. Good one, Frank. Oh, man. Carl at 58. Excuse me. Carl at 58 going once. Carl at 58 going twice. Carl at 58 for the third and final call. Sold Carl at $58.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Did Carl have an item already?
No.
Okay. So first item of the night.
Go.
63 is what you owe, including the $5. Congratulations. Night, Earl. Those are fun. All right, here's where it's going to get real fun. You got two lots back to back. And if you get one, you're going to want to try and get the other.
I don't want to put them together because somebody.
I'm not putting them together.
I'm
Yeah,
saying I didn't put them together because somebody might just need proof or
right.
But just so they know,
Okay.
it's gonna be both.
So B says she didn't put them together as one lot because somebody might only want the unk or the proof, not both. So as individual items, Thomas Jefferson, 250th anniversary silver dollar. U.S. Mint, certificate of authenticity, uncirculated. And there he is. You guys saw him the other night, I think. No? Well, not too long ago.
Not too long ago, yeah.
But this is the uncirculated version. I think we had the proof before. So this is Philadelphia mint mark. It is 90% silver, uncirculated, and the proof version is over there. So it'll be next. So this one starts at $44. Freaking awesome. Welcome.
If you collect stuff like that, you need to have both versions, for sure.
If you what?
If you're collecting, yeah, you need to have both.
Yeah, if you're collecting them and you don't have them, you're going to need both. So Otis at 44. Frank, no, they didn't come in today. So,
Here we are.
you know, so that's why we're doing an auction all night tonight. And the same thing tomorrow night. No coins again this week. We are supposed to get coins on the 30th, I believe.
What are they saying every week? We don't know.
Yeah, so Delilah, this is a 1993. It is the 250th anniversary of Thomas Jefferson's birth. So this is what we're used to seeing him look like. And this is him when he was actually the age that he signed the Declaration of Independence. He wasn't an old man like he was like on the left. He was about 19, 20 years old. So 1993 is when that came out.
Mary's at 45.
Mary's at 45. Yeah, Delilah, these are beautiful. When you see the proof, it really pops. But the point that I just made, we were all brought up, my generation, we're all brought up with this image. That's not what they looked like. Those guys were like 19, 20 years old. So Mary at 45. Mary at 45 going once. Yeah, if you look up the age of the signers, Delilah, it's the average age of the founding fathers that signed the document, like Jefferson. They were like 19, 20, 21 years old. They were landed, you know, they had their land and their estates and all that kind of stuff. It was normal back then. They got married at 14, you know. So very different than what we're, you know, we look at it through a different lens today. Bobby Colley, 59. Big jump. You sure you're bidding on the uncirculated Jefferson, right, Bobby? You had a bunch of lag there. Mary at 60. How was it in?
Mary at 60, right?
I'm not sure what's going on with Bobby. Yeah, Mary at 60. So Mary at 60, going once. Yeah, Mary, 90% silver. It's a matte finish because it's uncirculated.
Carl Stevens paid for his lot, thank you.
Carl Stevens paid for his lot, thank you.
And Frank Smith paid for his.
Frank Smith paid for his lot, thank you. Mary Maddie, $60 for TJ, going twice. Mary Maddie, $60 for the third and final call. Sold Mary, $60. Congratulations. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Bobby. You two are a hoot tonight. All righty. Here comes the other half, as they would say. 250th anniversary silver dollar. U.S. mint set. Proof 250th anniversary silver dollar. Isn't that cool? That's what I'm used to seeing. I'm not used to seeing the uncirculated version that we just did. This is the one that I've seen more of. This one is $54. Mary says, OMG, I'm in love. Patty says, wowee. Oh, that's too funny. I'm narrating for B because she's working on the lots for tomorrow night already. Henry says he's tempted. So far, no bids, $54. Yeah, ladies, could you imagine right now, nowadays, 20, 21 years old, he shows up, he's got a couple 100 acres of land, he's got a big old house on the hill, you know, looks good like that, wealthy, educated, he's a scientist and inventor. Bobby Colley, 46. Starting bid's 54, bud. B says you're bidding on the correct lot, Bobby. Furry Plants and Coins, welcome. Yeah, that would be his little humble abode there, you know, that he designed himself. There's inventions in that house that we still use today. Only he built that like 300 years ago, almost 350 years ago. Who's counting? Come on, nobody's going to give us $54.
Oh my goodness. Seriously, people. Okay, let's start at 50 then.
Well, Bobby said 46.
No, let's start at 50. No.
B says she'll go to 50.
Crows are go higher than ox, so I can't do that.
She says she can't do that, so 50 is the starting bid. Let's meet you halfway. Bruce comes in at 54. Okay. Yeah, Mary, we did the 100 like giveaway a while ago. In fact, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lots left after this one. Bruce at 54, going once. Bruce at 54, Bobby Colley 55. Sorry. Bobby 55, going once. Bobby Colley at 55, going twice. Bobby Colley, 55 for the third and final bid. Or call. Sold, Bobby Colley. $55. That's probably the bargain of the night. Congratulations. Thank you. All righty. All right. So now, see how people like my taste. I like the last two. I would get the last two, but look at this one. 1879 S Silver Morgan, toned, and no scratches. It has not been polished. It's obviously toned. This thing's beautiful. And there's the S mint mark. $100 starting bid. For the 1879 S Silver Morgan toned, absolutely gorgeous coin. Henry O, $100. A foot for silver, another new bidder. If you want to bid, you need to go to the top of the stream. There's a $25 refundable deposit before you can bid on lots. If you win a lot, we apply it. If you don't win a lot, we either refund it or carry it over. Henry O, 115. Bobby Collie, 120. Is it the 78 reverse? You know, I didn't check it for that. Henry O, 130. There you go. What do you guys think? Henry O, 145. A foot for silver, you can't bid until you put a deposit. Sorry. Bobby Collie, 150. It's the 79. Okay, so it is not the 78 reverse. Bobby Collie, 170. Henry, 175. Johnny T and Gold are saying they know a foot and he's legit.
It doesn't matter. The rules are the rules.
Yeah, that's true. We're not saying he's not, but the rules are the rules. So that's true. We would very much, I'm sure, insult somebody that we just asked. Bobby 180.
We can give him a second if he wants to bid on that. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure this is going to continue. 185, Henry O. Bobby Collie, 190. Mary paid for her lot. Henry O, 200. Bobby, 205. Henry, 215. Bobby, 220. Henry, 225. Bobby, 230. Henry, 240. Henry, 240. Bobby, 245. Henry, 250. Sure thing, William. Bobby, 255. I like when you can see that, I'll use the term angry eye. Henry O, 265. Bobby's 270. Mary says, I want to meet up with y'all to drool over your collection. Henry, 275. Bobby, 280. Henry, 285. Bobby, 290. Yeah, Delilah, this is fun to watch. I mean, doing this is a blast. Yeah, Frank, yeah, no lag now. Henry, 300. Holy cow. Bobby, 305. Henry, 320. Bobby, 325. Yeah, Murray, it is. Yeah. Whoa, Henry says he's out. So that leaves Bobby at 3.25. So Bobby, 325, going once. Robert A, no. I flipped it over and everybody said it's a 79 reverse. Good one, Namaste. Bobby, 325, going twice. Bobby Collie, 325 for the third and final call. Sold to Bobby Collie, 325. Congrats, man. Yeah, yeah. Like B said, you're getting. She says you're getting some beautiful coins tonight.
Now comes the lot. Everybody we're waiting for, or maybe at least.
Oh, now comes she put on her royal voice. Now comes the lot that many or some were waiting for. I actually have to just pull this back because it does not fit on camera. There we go. And I have it upside down. Okay. So,
There is quite a few things special about it.
yeah, everybody's still drooling over the coin.
I'm not surprised.
Yep. All right, so World Reserve Monetary Exchange, official certificate of ownership, actually has a number, which also contains one U.S. government issued uncut sheet of $2 bills. And then it's got the certificate here of Chief Vault Officer, all that stuff, ANA member number. And then it has the 4 uncirculated bills in here that all end in 9503 because of the way the sheets are made. I can't even zoom it out far enough. So there's 9941 9503, 9944 9503, 9947 9503, and 9950 9503. And there's the reverse. Which tells you that the $2 bills, they have the bicentennial reverse that they kept. It's a series 2009.
So special about a series 2009.
Yep.
Obviously uncut sheet, certified, and a high number. If anybody is watching our videos, then should know that high numbers are more collectible than low numbers because not many series going that up in the numbers. So that's what's so special about this one.
So did you guys get to hear B explain that?
Probably didn't, you have to repeat.
I can't say it as good as you do. You sound so better.
So bad, thank you.
No, you sound so much better.
I know.
I mean, sweet voice. So what she said is, what's special about it is actually the numbers are so high on these bills that it's extremely rare for the bills to get that high as they did in 2009. And people don't realize, they all go for the low one with, 4 5 zeros and then a low serial number. It's actually, everybody goes for that and they forget that sometimes the series go, and this is the original 2009 series, it's not an A or B. They went like almost to the max number on this series. And they were all out of Dallas, 2009, uncut, got the certification here. They're absolutely gorgeous. Obviously, they're just like brand new, you know. And they're in this real cool presentation package. It's just a neat piece, you know. And I can't even pull the camera back far enough. That's about as good as I get. But it definitely sounded, I don't know if I can use the word, it was definitely hotter the way she said it. $69 starting bid. Frank says there were bills to the left or right of these, correct? And yeah, there would be, yeah. Both sides, I think. I think you'd have the 502 here and the 504 there.
A food for silver said that he sent 25 last week. How come I don't have it on this list?
Unless it's under a different name.
Unless, yeah.
Yeah.
Can he send me email under which name was it, please?
B saying if you could send her what name it was under, because she doesn't have it on her list. So he's saying he wants it sent back.
That's fine, but I
So
need to
that's
know.
fine. She needs to know who to send it back to. And I'm losing track here. Namaste is at 82.
I don't see, like I said, not many people are using these screen names, so, yeah, no problem, just please send me
Yep.
the real name.
Just please send her an email with your real name and she will refund the money to you. Sorry for the confusion, but you know, we that's why we need screen name and real name. Mary at 86, sure-footed trucker is what he says.
Oh, sure, food trucker. I don't have it here, but I'll look for it.
She says she doesn't see it right away, but she'll look for it. Henry at 90. Henry at 90. Going once. Yeah, no kidding, Brett D. That would have been something. Henry O at 90 going twice. Henry O. Mary at 91. Ooh, sneak attack. She just told him it's his. You women can't trust you as far as you can throw you. Henry O. 95. I'll be sleeping on the couch tonight.
Okay, I don't have it. Can he send me an email with his real name? I cannot find
She
it.
says she doesn't have that, and she doesn't have a real name to go with it. So if you could shoot her an email, that would be great. He might be driving a rig right now. So if that's the case, you know, when you stop for the night or whatever, just send her an email, and she'll, you know, when you can, and she'll get it out to you.
I don't have anywhere, so I need,
Mary at 96.
I need a real name to find it, sorry.
Henry at 98. Mary at 99. Says not worth his time, just keep it.
I would gladly send you, but I really need to know how.
Yeah, I mean, we would gladly send it, but we don't know who to send it to. So she's trying to do it. So I mean, you know.
Anytime
Yeah, anytime you have time, even tomorrow, just
I'm gonna post
let her know.
emails,
Henry O, 100.
so he knows the email, just in case.
Sorry for the confusion, too. So,
Okay, so this is an email. You can,
okay, she's posted an email link for you. Henry O at 100, going once. Henry O, 100, going twice. Henry O, 100, for the third and final call. Sold to Henry O. $100. Congrats, Henry. Rob 52, welcome. Alrighty, we got 4 lots left. So, this one is the 2015 America the Beautiful Quarters uncirculated coin set. I mean, this thing's huge compared to what they normally send out. And it's cool because they've got a representation of each one of the coins if you look at it. That's got to be Blue Ridge Mountains, Homestead. That's the one with, that would be the speared turkey. I'm trying to think of the name. Kisachi. This one, Everglades, and this one maybe Gettysburg. I'm just guessing here. Okay, so inner sleeve. Oh, very cool. Homestead, Kisachi, Blue Ridge, Bombay Hook, and Saratoga. So I missed on 2 of them. Bombay Hook and Saratoga I missed. Which I should have known because both of these have errors on, all of these have errors on the circulating coin version. The P&Ds, 2015, we did a video on that. The year of the error coins. Every single one of the, oh, and these are P&Ds. What am I thinking? These are P&D uncirculated.
those are P&Ds.
Duh, uncirculated. These are 10 quarters. Yeah, 10 coins. And yeah, no joke, absolutely. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, these, all these coins, you know, if you were buying them, if you got them in rolls, they would all be, for sure, good luck, I mean, good percentage that you would find errors on every single one of these coins. Pictures match on inside and outside. Yeah, they do. Yep. Yeah, there were a few series there that I've mentioned that they were the smaller ones though, that the pictures didn't match on the early releases, and those are worth money. So $25 starting bid for this whole set, and it's got all the history and all the specs and everything else here, where they're located. Frank at 32. Good night, Emil. Frank at 32. Damon, 33. Frank at 34. Damon at 35. Sweetie, please, thank you. Damon at 35. Thank you. Amy, did I miss a bid from Delilah for 35? Okay. So Damon at 35 going once. Damon at 35 going twice. Oh, Patricia, 35. Patricia at 40. Okay. Patricia, yeah, I see it. 40. Patricia at 40. Patricia at 40, going once. Patricia at 40, going twice. Patricia at 40 for the third and final call. Sold to Patricia. $40. Congrats.
Congrats, Patricia, and thank you.
That's her first one ever and her first one tonight. So, right?
Right.
So, 40 plus the 5 towards shipping on the first item of the night, which we're towards the end, but you might get a couple more, you never know. Minus the 25 deposit leaves $20 that you actually owe us all together to square everything up. But from that point on, you are clean and green to bid on anything you like. And that's the trick with these kinds of sets, by the way. I say it all the time, but you pinch this corner here, and then you stick it in the sleeve and put your hand on the other side.
Henry O paid for his lot.
Henry O paid for his lot. Thank you, Henry O. And then you can kind of get this in. You have to work it in carefully because it's really tight. Yeah, this one's tighter than most. So, very cool. Congrats. All right. Alrighty. $19.80 proof set. And there she is. Susan B on the corner. All the coins are nice, reflective decam. Look at the reverses of them. They're beautiful. And starting bid, $19, 1980 S-Clad proof set with Susan B. Frank, 31. Frank at 31. Frank at 31, going once. Frank at 31, going twice. Frank, at 31 for the third and final call. Sold to Frank, $31. And he already had an item, right?
Excellent, yes.
Yeah. So there you go. Congratulations. And Patricia paid for her lot. Thank you, Patricia. From now on, you just bid whenever you want. And welcome.
And please send us your mailing info.
And yes, everybody, please send us your mailing info. Alrighty, how about this? $1964, P and D. Usually you see 64s, they're just Denver.
Yep.
And these are 64, P and D.
Oh,
Well, actually, sweetie,
no?
it's two P's.
Seriously?
Yeah.
It came from the tube.
It came from the tube that way?
Mm-hmm. We bought P&D tube
Yeah.
today or yesterday.
Yeah.
See? Okay, let me look.
So let her look for one.
We paid extra for the D.
We paid extra for the D. Excuse me. So now she's got to go find a D. Yep, and it figures second to the last lot. Oh,
You said you checked this.
I did, but I didn't check them for mint marks, honey.
Well, you paid extra, so you should have.
Sorry, honey. Yeah, low flying yawn, exactly, Johnny.
Put this list, well, put this on the side and go to the next.
Put this on the side, go to the next one. Okay, all right, good idea. All right, so we'll jump back to those when she finds a D, but this is a complete set of 2005 S. And are all proof,
We're gonna do better than that.
we're all proof decam.
I have idea.
You have an idea?
Oh, they're gonna.
They're all 2005 S, proof 69. So this is basically the 2005 S proof set. They were all graded. They're all proof 69 decams. Proof 69 decam. Starting bid $100 for the set. Jeff Albrecht, welcome.
Waste time.
Okay. She actually just sweetened that one. Okay, $100 starting bid for this whole batch of proof 69 decam 2005S, all of the coins. That's a good point, Bruce. Right from the get-go, if somebody bids 100, the next bid's gonna be 105. So, any interest? $100 for all 5 coins. Proof 69 decam, the full set. Excuse me. Okay. We will move back to the other set then, which has been sweetened by my sweetie. Whoop, here we go. Bobby Cali, 105. Put him back, put him back. Got a bunch of people at 105. But Bobby Collie was the first one there. So Bobby at 105, going once. So Marcus at 110. Yeah, Frank. Yeah, and it's interesting how some of them they slabbed, this side up, and some of them they slabbed where the grade is on the reverse, But that is the set. So Marcus at 110 going once. Marcus at 110, going twice. Marcus at 110 for the third and final call. Sold to Marcus, 110. Is this his first item?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Why?
Well, I mean, unless he gets that other lot, So, 110 plus the $5 towards shipping. 115 is your total. Thank you and congrats. This is a gorgeous set. That's pretty cool. Stackable. Thank you, Marcus, and congrats. All right, so now we go back to is this the tag here?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. So what she's changed on here is we got the 64 BU Philadelphia JFK from the roll. And the coin that it replaced, the 63 Benji.
64 replaced.
The 64 replaced the 63. So the end of that series, and the only one of that series.
And the first one.
Yep. And
all be used from the roll.
this is a 63D on the Benji.
63D, maybe I should go with 63D. Since somebody has a set, I don't know if I have to.
What are you doing?
Maybe somebody wants PNP.
Of what?
Or Benji and. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you're gonna switch them both to Benjis?
No. I was looking for P, but I don't have time, so let's do it one of this.
Okay. So we got a 64P Kennedy and a 63D Benji, both BUMS out of the tubes. Starting bid $52. Excuse me. Patricia, yeah, you go to our email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, and send us your name and email information there. I mean, your mailing information there. And then we mail out once a week. usually on Monday, unless the post office is closed for holiday. And
Marcus paid for his lot. Thank you, Marcus.
Marcus paid for his lot. Thank you, Marcus. So starting bid on the final one, 52. Bruce says 52. Bobby Collie says 53. Puck, good night. I spent all of my scratcher winnings. Night, Puck. Thanks.
Money well spent.
Oh, man. Money well spent, B says. Yep. Bobby Collie, 53. Bobby Collie, 53, going once. Bobby Collie, 53, going twice. Don't forget, we have an end of stream giveaway. Bruce at 54. Bobby, 55. Bobby Collie, 55. Bobby Collie, 55, going once. Bobby Collie, 55, going twice. Bobby Collie, $55 for the third and final call. Sold to Bobby Collie, $55.
Thank you, Bobby, and congrats.
Thank you, Bobby, and congrats. Obviously, both beautiful coins. Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then, yep.
Last giveaway of the night.
Last giveaway of the night. (2006) state quarter set. Oh, is that the deal, Bruce? Didn't even think about that. Yeah. C of A is inside the box. Nevada, Nebraska, Colorado, and North and South Dakota. Man, those things are beautiful. So, where's...
That's what it is.
Okay. So here's the number.
And the rules are,
B says, and the rules are,
because we got new people, so.
because we got new people,
1
1 through
through 25.
25,
One guess only.
one guess only per person. If you guess twice, you're disqualified. You don't do it until B types go. And when she says go, you guess 1 through 25. And when we say stop, stop, and then we'll she'll check, and we'll try and find who guessed it right the first time.
Yep, Frank paid for his lot.
But don't guess twice. Thank you, Frank.
Ready for the go? And go.
Go.
Whoa, that was fast. I haven't seen it yet.
Mm-mm.
People like 18, looks like it. Lots of 18s. Come on, people, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Looks like we're gonna have to soon.
Nobody guessed it so far.
I guess so far. One guess. In second, we're gonna start
Yeah.
over.
Everybody from the rafters, come down. One guess. Otherwise, we're going to have to start over. Got 54 people in here, it says.
Yeah. Probably less than 50 watching.
Yeah, probably. And a lot of people guessed the same number, which was not the number on the card.
Yeah.
Padma, welcome. Jimmy, welcome. For Singe, welcome.
We're gonna do it again. Stop,
Yep.
everyone.
Stop, everybody.
The number.
TJ the Wiz, welcome.
Don't show it. I mean.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Doesn't matter.
Nope,
Just-
nope, nope,
just
nope.
give me the number.
Yep.
We're gonna put different number. 'Cause that would be too easy now.
Yep. Good job, Bruce. Okay.
Okay. So everybody.
Wait for the go.
Wait for the
One
go.
guess per person.
Numbers from 1 to 5.
1 to 25.
1 to 25. My goodness. Here we go.
Go.
Still don't see it.
Mm-mm.
Guess the numbers are too hard. I'm getting too hard. I'm gonna redo it in a second, and then we're gonna go with lower numbers.
She did pick a new number, Frank.
Yeah, I did.
Somebody actually picked the number that was on there the first time,
Yeah,
but it is a new number.
and the number. Oh, yeah. Okay, so stop everyone, I guess.
All right, stop.
I'm gonna go with different number. Can we look at this?
One more time.
And we're gonna do it from between 1 and 20. It's gonna be
All right,
easier.
so between 1 and 20 this time. But she got to make a new card.
Okay. So everybody wait for the go, and we're guessing between 1 and 20.
Between 1 and 20 when she says go.
I see your names. Cool. But still don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously.
3 tries and nobody got it. Oh, okay, I'm gonna throw one out. Curveball here.
People
Everybody
are still
stop.
guessing. People are still guessing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Some people have lag.
Some people have lag,
Still
okay.
number between 1 and 20.
Between 1 and 20, square root of 1. All right. How about this? We tried 3 times. Nobody guessed it. Patty, who we had said a prayer for at the beginning, is still here. And she said before we did this, when we first put that set out, that she needs this set. What do you think about giving it to Patty? Or do you want us to keep going with numbers? Let us know.
Keep going, give it to Patty, give it, keep going, give it,
I've got almost entirely give it.
almost entirely
Yeah.
give it,
Yeah.
okay?
Yep.
All right then.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Had a feeling this family would do that, especially for Patty. She's such a sweetheart. So thank you, everybody. So Patty, you got a present coming from everybody. And get your butt to bed, little girl.
Well, the number, we could show the number, so people know.
Yeah, we
so
could-
people know that we didn't
There-
make this
There's
up.
the number. And it was the same number both times, the last 2 times, and nobody guessed it. So, on the first time they did, but they didn't on the last 2.
All right.
Oh, well.
Thank you again, everyone.
So thanks, everybody. Yep, another one in the books.
Don't forget about the addresses.
Yep, remember the addresses, and 6 p.m. Central tomorrow, same thing.
Such a cool stuff. I just almost
Yep.
finished
She just almost finished the batch for tomorrow night, and such cool stuff as usual. So, all right.
All right. Good night.
So, good night, sweet dreams, everybody. God bless. Stay safe.